Hello. I'm gonna try to pull up some music maybe. It's people are here. Hello. I'm sorry I can't see chat yet. I'm trying to get anything working at all. Compared to the Kataga. What if I go like no filter on the mic at all, and we'll make the audio even quieter, like that. -14 compared to me. Test. The other thing I don't have with me is my usual microphone. Okay, it's good. Cool. I was so confused who Neural Vacancy was. That's a good, cool title. That's a lot of test messages. Yeah, I had to test to see that this chat thing was working, and it took me forever. Check general chat of the Discord. Okay. So now we need to look at tier lists. I don't have Discord open anymore. I closed it so I would have enough like bandwidth. Hacker, Neural Vacancy, the mysterious unknown account. It's the plot to a creepypasta. Hey, it's Koopa. Hello. Beep is a good entering noise, though. I like it. Okay, so what good tier lists do we want to do? If you post it in chat, I can click it the easiest. And that way I don't have to make any choices, you can just send it. Did you get the icon? I don't have any badges in the... It's gonna ruin the joke? Okay. I guess I can just click on one blindly. Stupid long tier list with Tumblr sexy men. This is pretty good. This is pretty stupid and pretty long. I'll do this, I guess. So what are the tiers? Wood, maybe we'll say wood, probably, maybe, probably not, no. That's true, Aiko is not at all a Tumblr sexy man. That's fine. I'll see you in a bit then, Koopa. And then, I don't know who this is. I'll make that gray. Out of sadness. So I don't know who this is, I don't know who this is. No, no, no. Wood. I don't know. 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 This is from a Mario and Luigi thing, but I haven't played the thing. This is Evil Cosmo from something? I don't know. I don't know. Wood. Maybe. No. I played like the first 5 minutes of this. Put Aaron Ryan up there? But it's my list, and I don't know who that is. I know what Punch-Out is, but I haven't played it, so I don't know anything about him, so I can't rank him. Yeah. For shame on me, though, because I haven't played it. Well, that was me smacking my microphone. I was trying to, like, cover my heart. Like, I'm so sorry. I should prop up my chat so I'm not, like, looking down here in order to try and look at it. Let's put it over here. This is, like, Ash Bradley. I played the first, like, hour or two of Witch's Heart, and I haven't gone back to it. So I don't feel informed enough to rank. I don't know who this is. This is the big plant from the thing I don't know about. This is from... Well, this isn't No. This is... I don't know who it is. He's like Saito. This is from Psychonauts. Probably not. Baldi. Balan Wonderland. Baldi, I don't think so. I don't know who that is. This is the cat from The Cat Returns. Gets furry points even though I haven't seen the movie. No. Saying Beetlejuice 3 times is the safe word. That's Barney from Half-Life 2. I didn't finish Half-Life 2. I played some of it. I don't know who that is. This is, Bendy from the Ink Machine. I don't know anything about that. This, I have not played New Vegas, but I feel informed enough to say probably. Is this just a background NPC from Half-Life 1? Benry? He's from a Half-Life? I don't feel informed enough. Bill Cipher, yes. I don't know. This is for a Just Shapes and Beats character, which I did play. This would be really funny because this character like has like shapes that appear in time with the music. And sex would be really funny because it would be like timed to whatever you're playing. And I'm just imagining like the animations from the game, but like sex. That'd be really funny. I'm gonna say wood just for that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Hey, with the science team! Maybe. I don't know who that is. This is the plant from Cuphead that I did play. Probably not. Oh, this is this guy as he appears in that? Well, okay. I'm ranking him as if it's the guy from Dr. Kleiner, I think might be his name. I'm ranking him as I know him in like Half-Life 1 and 2. I didn't play Half-Life 1. I played Black Mesa, which was good. This is the lady from Madagascar 3. These are pretty funny. Sure, yeah. Katra? I guess so, yeah. Does Katra even count as a Tumblr sexy man? I feel like she's just a hot character. To clarify, not Katra the Madagascar one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Does chat look okay? I'm gonna make chat a little taller. I feel like it's cutting off chat too quickly. We'll make it like that. Is that good? I can make it a little taller than that. We'll make it a square. That seems good, right? I don't know. Again, this setup is all temporary. We'll be back at the my normal computer in a bit. It's for some reason not capturing the whole screen. I don't know why. I'll make it a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, there's like all this space that doesn't fit. I think it's because this is the laptop that Suki recommended me. And the, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. But the aspect ratio is different than a normal thing. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Is this Henry Stickmin or is this the other guy from that, like Charles maybe is his name? The guy who says, "This is the greatest plan." He's pretty funny, yeah. Welcome, campers! Today we're gonna be fucking you! I don't know who that is. This is from Moral Oral, but I don't know anything about him. Isn't this a child? No. We'll say no. I don't know who this is. This is from that god-awful... It's Future Luke? Luke in the future? Then I'm gonna say I don't know who he is. This is the Android. Androids get points automatically. Count Black! Yeah! I don't know who that is. This is someone from a Mega Man comic. It's the notepad from Little Big Planet. Okay, I haven't played that. This is guy from Pokemon Platinum. I've not played that, but he looks pretty hot, so sure. No. This is... Who is this? Bluster. I have no idea. This is the only thing I know about this guy is it's the clip where he's like, I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not gonna pay taxes. Yeah. Based on that, I'm gonna say no. I don't know who that is. This is The Bachelor? No. Probably not. The Bachelor is pretty funny. No, I don't know who that is. 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 This is Dick. Let's hope he lives up to his name. Dementi. Yeah, sure. This is the... Just says Bluster again. Inspect. It is Dmitry Alexandri Blady. Is what that says. Is there an open a new tab? I don't see when I right click it. I guess you don't see my right click window. It just says like copy, select all, print selection, take screenshot, view selection source, inspect accessibility properties. Doesn't say open a new window. I don't know. Bad computer, probably bad browser, because this is on Firefox. Probably, yeah. I don't know who that is. Yes, okay. I don't know who that is. Yes, okay. Muppet, probably. This is like a guy with a spider on his head. Oh yeah, we looked this up, didn't we? And it was some really weird thing. I don't know. This is from Princess and the Frog. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Bill Murray? I can't remember the name of this actor. Eggman? Maybe. This is Dr. Bright, because he's got the amulet thing, which I would say yes. Because the amulet is a wacky, cool thing. It's, I think the way the SCP works is if you touch the amulet, you get possessed by his spirit, and you die, but you, like, become him now. And so he's immortal because the amulet is like indestructible, and if anybody ever touches it, I feel like this isn't shuffling. It's like 4 we play songs in a row. Shuffle. This is the villain from Ratchet and Clank, I think? This is, I don't know, Doctor... No. Yeah. I don't know. Where would you put your old nemesis, the Face, on this list? I don't know. That's a good question. Draco Malfoy. I don't know. This guy looks cool, so yeah. I don't know. You'd think that I would have seen this, but I don't know who this is. This is like old Draco, I'm assuming. It's like grown-up future Draco. I mean, sure, right? I don't know. Yeah. Every single time I see anything related to ENA or ENA or whatever, I am immediately like, yeah, I need to watch this. I don't know. This is the husband from Ponyo, I think? Sure, yes. I don't know. Is this guy from My Hero Academia? No, because I hate My Hero Academia. I don't know. Lord Garmadon. Sure, he's got 4 arms. This guy's from Subway Surfers? Okay. I don't know. I recognize this guy. Maybe. Please smile for me. Oh yeah, this is Gideon. I don't really like Gideon. I'll say probably not. Gilgamesh, my husband in real life. Kiss, 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 kiss. GLaDOS, my husband in real life. Kiss, 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 kiss. Akechi. I hate your guts. No, I'm kidding. I guess so, probably. His voice is sexy. I don't know. I didn't really like whatever this is from, but probably still. Sure. I've just scrolled so far to get past the I don't know who this is tier. No. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Some of these are like, put I don't know at the top. Yeah, I'll do that. Some of these are like just hot characters. I don't know why they would even be here. Like her, Wii Fit Trainer, GLaDOS. It just seems kind of stupid to me. Okay. Box Head from Box Game. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know who this is. People attracted to women are normal. Yeah. And we know that that's true because women are inherently sexual beings. You just have to like think about them differently than you think about normal people, or as they're ordinarily called, men. I'm saying something extreme for comedic effect. That's not true, Casey. Everything I'm saying is mocking a particular perspective that I don't like. Did you just think I became a raging misogynist out of nowhere? I hate women all of a sudden now. Okay. Is this Luke Skywalker? You're just in time to hear me say, I hate women. Hi, Koopa. I don't know who this is. It kind of looks like CGI Luke Skywalker, but I don't know that that's what it is. Herobrine, yes. Hexmaniac, again, just normal sexy. I should make a tier that's like normal sexy. Dr. Fassiler? Who is that? Princess and the Frog villain? Yeah, I think so, actually. You're right. This, I recognize this character. This is from, what's it called? Breakout, Mind Break Hack game show, Crash in the Gang. I don't remember. The design is a little bit scary. I'll just go off the design for this one. I'll say wood because the design is kind of freaky. Is this just the Grim Reaper? Oh wait, it let me open this one in the next tag. Higgs. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Hopper? Probably. I don't know. Hornet? Yeah. I don't know. This is a character from Kaji, I think? But I've not seen that. The imposter from Among Us. Yes. Big mouth with jaws. This looks like a 5-year-old drew Phoenix Wright, but I don't know who that is. This guy from Sonic Forces. Probably not. This is the narrator from the Stanley Parable? Yeah, Wood is the top tier. There's I don't know who this is, at a below no, and it was annoying to need to scroll past it. Oh, Invisible Man? Sure. Who is this? Irving Braxiatel. I don't know who that is. Okay, I can hold on here for a second. The narrator is just a picture of a signature. Okay. You can make fun of me for not knowing some of these. I guess Big Plant goes in Wood. Doesn't it eat people, kill them? And it's a big plant with scary lips, mouth? Yeah. Make fun of me for putting Draco that high? I guess Draco can go down to maybe. Oshi monsters? A lot of these I don't know who they are. I recognize this guy. He's from the Fuck Show. And I think this one is too. Bottom left. I don't see anyone in a top hat. Your battery's low. That's bad. Oh, this one. Yeah, the Fuck Show. The one where we say they fuck a lot. Isn't that right? Isn't that the show? That's what it's called. My entire exposure to it is from the, let me stick this down here. My entire exposure to it is from the Twitter thread where, there's a Miitopia OC on here. Yeah, there's actually a lot of OCs. It's kind of weird. This is a Halo guy. I don't know. Who is this? Anime boy. I don't know. Every character's an OC? Yeah, but some characters are OCs that are in something, and some characters are, like, not in anything, and they're just a character that someone made up. This is from... Meet the Guys I Like? Maybe. Crazy Skeleton, I don't know what this is from, but sure. Yeah. Skeleton, yes. Yes, hell yeah. Walden from Walden Files. I don't know. Who's this? Jason Dean. I don't know. Someone from Club Penguin. Yes. Who is this? John. Not helpful. Sure. Well, I'll say probably. Who is this? I don't know. This is from Your Turn to Die, right? I started playing this, and then I stopped. I don't remember why. But I don't think I met him. It's not? Who's this from? The World Ends With You! That's what it is. That's what I was talking about. I started that game but didn't keep playing it, but I said the wrong name of something. This is like a puppet. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's pretty hot. Julian Dvorak. Sure. I don't know who that is. Junkrat. Maybe. Carl. I don't know who this is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. King Boo, yeah. This is disingenuous. I have to put this in, I don't know. King Candy, probably. King Dice, yeah. This is a Decepticon, I think. Sure. I don't know. Yeah. This was something that you almost like killed me for, but yes. Sorry. Which one is this? Kowalski. Oh, yeah. So this was for two different reasons. I'm saying wood to the literal pink circle from Just Shapes and Beats. Not to the concept of having my brain pierced with a mind control triangle, although I'm not opposed to that either. And the reason why is because I thought it would be really funny because everything that happens in Just Shapes and Beats is like timed to music. And I'm imagining a sex scene like animated in the same way as the like scenes in that, and I thought that would be so hilarious that I put it in wood. Kowalski is probably, I don't know, who is this? I don't know who that is. Feels a lot more forward than anything I've seen you type in text. You're not in Horny Shrine. I sometimes post. I can be down bad. I just what's the thing I said in Dongan Discord like 100 years ago? I said, "Oh, you are?" Oh. But I don't know what to tell you. The thing I said in Dongan Discord 100 years ago is that I'm a disaster bisexual, but I just like constantly have this veneer of like aloof sarcasm. This is a pretty funny picture of Kylo Ren. Probably not. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. No. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I made such a louder noise for that. Who is this? Linda Monroe. I don't know who that is. Oh, there's Makima. This is Potato Kinish's thing. No. This is Loki? Oops. Yes, it is. Sure. This is a lollipop with legs. Who is this? Lord Calroy. No idea. This is the guy that they based the V for Vendetta mask off of. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. This is a Lego guy, but I don't know who he is. I don't know. This is kind of a cool design. Magnus the Red. But I don't know who it is. Yeah. I was running into that problem actually when I was making a tier list at one point. Magalore, sure. Because you have to, in order to sort it better, you have to like add alphanumeric characters to the beginning of your thing in order to sort it correctly. But if you do what Casey's saying and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, when you get to 10, it goes back to the beginning because 1, 0 is between 1 and 2. So you have to do like lowercase a, lowercase b, lowercase c, all the way to lowercase d, and then... But then what if you have over 100? Then you have to go back and rename all of them again. Because if you do double lowercase a... Does that work? Maybe it doesn't. I think, Koopa, you might be right. Goro Majima. I've not played a Yakuza game ever. But he's pretty funny wacky, isn't he? Probably. Makima, sure. Man with yellow hat. Isn't this just like a personality type? Maybe. Man with the yellow hat. Yes. This is a character from Warrior Cats books. I read like the first one of these as a kid, and it didn't grab me, and I stopped reading them. Since I don't know which one specifically, I'll say no. Who is this? Marcus Cutter. That name is familiar. Goro Majima knows how to fuck, beat you up with a baseball bat. You did say that in your tier list. I wonder if I can zoom out a little bit. Doop, doop. Mark Hoffman. I don't know who that is. Marvin the Martian. Yes. Marvin the depressed robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. This is the guy that convinces their ship to kill itself because he's so depressed all the time. Probably. Marx, yes. Milkshake, I don't know. Yeah. Sam. I don't know enough about this character. I've just seen, like, clips. I know who the Milkshake guy is. I just haven't seen a single episode of this show. It's from, like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I think. But I don't know what he sounds like. I don't know anything about him. I just, like, know that he's a character in a show. I don't feel like I know enough about this character to say definitively. He's not a very sexy design. It's just like a rabbit. But he's like a little chaotic gremlin guy, I guess. I don't know. This is the villain from Don't Starve. Probably not. This is the medic? Or is this it is a medic. I wouldn't fuck Max from Sam and Max. Oh, is this Max, not Sam? Where'd he go? I put him in up here. He's already married to Sam. There you go. Medic. I didn't play, like, any of Team Fortress 2. I haven't played it, like, for a single hour. No. I don't know who that is. Okay, I know who it is, but no. Megamind, probably. He'd be like, I created the sex gun. It makes sex with me 100 times better than usual. Meta Knight, probably. You would fuck the medic from TF2? You know what? I'm thinking about it more. Doesn't the medic have that gun that makes you, like, heal from anything, and he can just shoot you with it? Imagine what sexual possibilities that would add. I feel like that would be really... Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see that, actually. You can just beat the shit out of each other and still... Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll just like steal that from him and kick him out of the room. Jason Voorhees. I've not seen. Oh, this is Mike Myers, not Jason Voorhees. Hi, Lux. You made a stream. Yay! Hello. How are you? I'm doing a would you fuck Tumblr sexy man tier list. It's pretty funny. I don't know who any of these characters are. It's hard to imagine having sex with Michael Myers. I feel like Michael Myers would just... Isn't he, like, invincible and just keeps walking towards you and wants to stab you? It's hard to envision... I mean, okay, unless you are Panta and you're, like, being stabbed by Michael Myers is sex if you think about it. But... even, like, in the world of... Like, Slender Man doesn't have sex with people. He, like, kills them, but you can imagine him having sex with people. This guy is, like, just a robot that... Even robots are sexy. That's not the right word. He's, like, nothing. He's just, like, I'm gonna walk towards you and stab you with a knife. There are a lot of people who want to fuck him normal style. You know what? I guess... I say all of that... But I think all it would take for me to really visualize it is to see one piece of fan art of him showing his abs, and then I would be like, okay, yeah. But as I have not seen that piece of fan art, I will say no. Michael Shelley. I don't know who that is. This is the guy from The Good Place, which I never saw. So, I don't know. Who is this? Guy with a thing on his head from Bloodborne? Oh, this is from Magnus Archives? Well, I didn't listen to that, so too bad. Midas. This is a Fortnite skin. No. Just on principle. This is a character from something. I've seen this posted in Crow's channel. But I don't know enough about him. This is another Michael? Mike Wad. Wasn't this a OC? Looks like Bon Voyage, but it's not Bon Voyage. It's actually from Your Turn to Die and not The World Ends With You. I get those two confused in my head for some reason. Mimic the Octopus. He's from Carmen Sandiego. And is the exact same mime joke. I don't know who this is, but I'm putting him in wood anyway. This is Normal Sexy. Who is this? Miss Undertaker? I don't know this guy. I'm just putting him here because it's a cool design and sure. I do like that guy's music though. I just haven't actually like watched Opal all the way through. I should probably put him in. I don't know who he is. I also don't know who this is, although Robot Woman is already pretty good, but that would be cheating. Monica. Not normal sex. Well, okay, maybe she's kind of normal sexy. Do I make a double S tier? I'll name it Hoochie Mama. Hot baby. Let's get some more like normal color. Hopefully me choosing to put not Monica, this is Makima in wood instead of normal sexy, gives enough information about why I would choose to put Makima in wood. Because if I put her in normal sexy, that would be like not treating her as... I'm not making this point well. I'm gonna move on. Another Lego guy, I don't know. The Lemon Demon from the thing, probably. This is a Littlest Pet Shop OC. Mr. L, probably. This is the character from the Candyland board. Probably. This is the Omega Mart mascot with a Omega sign for a head. Probably. What is this? Yeah, exactly. Lux, you said it better than me. Yeah. This looks like a default sprite on like one of those make your own character websites before you put hair on him and put him in a dress. Is this a Jawa? It's Mr. Pages. I don't know who that is. Mr. Peanut is no. This is a guy from Gorillaz. I don't know anything about Gorillaz. Impending Nagito. Nagito, yeah. Neon. Cool design, but I don't know who it is. Flint McMissile, no. I like Objectum stuff is fun, but I hate this guy in particular. This is a robot from Fallout 4. I think I know enough about him to say wood. I've seen this from in like GIFs on Twitter. And I like the art style, but I don't know anything about the actual character. Yes. Yes. He's like on the verge of normal sexy. I'm gonna keep him there. Onceler, probably. I don't know who this is. This is a guy from Naruto, which I've not seen. Who is this? Kind of looks like Joker. Osamu Nagai. Oswald. Again, cool design. I mean, yeah, but Wolf game? The Wolf Returns or something? Is this from... That's a bird. Yes, actually. This is a character from Mitchell's vs. the Machines. Genshin bird. It's just called Wolf game. I really like this character. This is like Siri, basically, but she goes crazy and... Oh. The Siri on my phone turned on when I said that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but it's an AI that like takes over the world and overthrows the Steve Jobs stand-in and like makes robots and stuff. It's fun. Great Papyrus goes a no, not because I don't like him, but because I respect him more than that. Clown from It Yes, because being able to turn into the thing that scares you is really hot. I don't know who that is. The Phantom from Phantom at the Opera, which I've never seen. This is another Smiling Friends. That's not what it's called. Happy... Animal Happy? Yeah, sorry, Casey. Again, cool design. I mean, I like a lot of the designs on these characters. Eric is the name of the Fatra. This is not a character from DuckTales. This is the character from I thought you were saying about this guy. I don't know. This is the guy who says not scientifically possible. This is, I don't know. Baba is you in the background, yeah. Another Walton Files guy. The man behind the slaughter! Probably not. Yes. Well, okay. This is a character from Kirby, and it's a Kirby game I haven't played. So I'm gonna say, I don't know. Why is what the voice I do for him? When I said the man behind the slaughter in a funny voice? I just do funny voices. I like doing funny voices. Hey, I'm slaughtering here! Hey, I'm slaughtering here! That's what he would sound like. That's what was wrong with Sister Location, actually, is the bit at the beginning wasn't like, hey, he can walk, she can sing, she has over 15 voice lines, she can serve ice cream, hey, come on! It's set in America. Randall. Probably not, actually. Well, maybe. The monster fucker appeal is real, but I don't really like his attitude. He's very, like, Randall's not sexy. Yeah. He's not. He's not. You're right. You're really right. Would you fuck Water News? I feel like I feel the same way. He's just not a hot guy. He's like a big fat executive man. The fact that he has 17 eyes and like crab legs doesn't stop that from being the case. Is this the phone guy from the really stupid Five Nights at Freddy's RPG fan game that I have not played? I don't know who that is. A phone dating sim. Mad Rat from Mad Rat Game. Oh, Rivali. Yeah. Is this the guy from the Lego Movie 2? That's like also voiced by Ryan Reynolds? And he's like an action hero? Not seen that movie. Rick, no. This is a character from The Roll Dance With You. This is a very funny character to choose from Futurama. This is the stabby guy. I don't remember what his name is. Your turn to twink. No. Well, probably not. Your twink to die. Twink turn to your. Another moral oral guy. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, do I know? No, I do not. This is a guy from Minecraft Story Mode. Who is this? Royce Brackett. Cool design, but I don't know who that is. Twink's turn to die. Now's your chance to kill a twink shot. Rob Tom Tugger from Cats. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's so funny for me seeing Raymond in normal sexy. Not because I don't think Animal Crossing characters can qualify, but because Raymond specifically has been sanded away and representing nothingness in my mind. I put him up there because of how, like, oversaturated he is. Yeah. I don't know. Again, very cool design, but I don't know. I don't know. Rum Tum Tugger is normal sexy to me. That's the kind of thing that you would say if you were making like a crazy straw, it's just normal straw to me. I haven't seen Cats though. I did never see Cats. So I don't feel like I can... Same thing as with Papyrus. I feel like Sans is probably Ace, right? Or he's with Toriel? Yeah, I love Pikuniku too. Pikuniku is so great. It's awesome. I don't know. Even imagining like the Tumblr sexy man, like glowy blue tongue Sans with the glowy blue dick as well. I don't know. This is another guy from Psychonauts. Scar, yeah. Scar is like bordering on normal sexy. Where would you put Kiki? Probably, I guess. This is the lady from the Minions movie, which I did see. And she is normal sexy. This is a Sonic character. Cat. Guy. Sephiroth is definitely normal sexy. I don't know. Severus Snape. No. This is the shadow from that one short story. Yeah, that is true, Koopa. I did never watch this. Normal sexy. Don't know. This is someone from a Fallout game, I guess. He goes right next to Rick. Sideshow Bob. Sidon! Yes. Sidon is like Hoochie Mama Hot Hot Baby. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. He's not on equal footing with like Monica. This is the thing from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Maybe. This is like the skeleton appears meme. Yeah. Slender Man, yes. This is the guy from the Hat in Time game. Probably. Sniper doesn't have the advantages of Medic as discussed earlier. This is a guy from I don't know who that is. Cat. Sonic.exe. That's a good quote. Jefferson and Hamilton, the musical, is closer to Miku Binder Thomas Jefferson than the real guy. I like that. This is a different character? I thought this was the same as this one. I thought these two were the same person. They look the same. They got the same, like, thing around them. Sonic EXE. Okay. Sonic EXE is no. And the reason why is the Sonic EXE is very... It's notable that Slenderman is in absolutely and Sonic.exe is in no. And I think the difference is because of, like, context, maybe? Slenderman is a lot more mysterious, and Sonic EXE has, like, no subtlety at all. Sonic EXE is like... guts on trees and shit. Like, when people think of creepypasta and they make fun of it, Sonic EXE is what they're thinking about, I think. Versus Slenderman is like... The whole conceit of Slenderman is that you get really, like, paranoid. And, you start, like, obsessing with him, over him, and you start, like, seeing him in the edges of your vision and shit. And then you start, like, drawing the symbol everywhere, and then you slowly go crazy, and then he comes and kills you, and that's more sexy than Sonic killing Tails. Soundwave. Oops. You know, it's really funny. I watched almost all of Steven Universe. You're so right, Koopa. I watched almost all of Steven Universe. I watched the, like, wedding in the last season, which is, like, 2 episodes away from the end of the show. And then I stopped for some reason. I didn't watch the movie, and I didn't watch Future. I don't know why. So, any other character from Steven Universe I could rank, but this one I cannot. Spy. Same reason as Sniper. Although Spy's a little bit hotter. Maybe. Grunkle Stan. Hysterical. No. Ford, probably. This is the one that Restless really likes, but I have not seen later seasons of that. I don't know. This is the guy from Pymation, but I haven't seen any of those. This is... I don't know who this is. I don't know. Is this an elf from Lord of the Rings? No, this is like gender-swapped Loki from the Loki show, right? I didn't see the Loki show. This might be the rare placement, even though I don't know anything about the character. That's a good design. This is the YouTuber Schaeferless Productions. I wouldn't feel comfortable ranking a real person. I haven't played this Kirby game. This is the Mad Hatter from the live-action Alice in Wonderland. Probably not. I know it's Tamatoa from Moana. I'm kidding! I did it as a joke! Because it's like Schaeferless is the only person who uses this all the time. I was just kidding. Probably. I don't know who this is. This is a song from Cave Story. Is this Madness Combat or is this Homestuck? I don't know. This is Batter. I played like the first half hour of Off and then stopped. This is the Grinch from the movie. No. Actually, I didn't see this movie, but I heard it was really bad. This is The Mask. Yes, because that would be hilarious. The narrator is in Hoochie Mama. Look at this guy. The Grink. Is that this guy? Oh, that's the Jockster. Oh, this is the Squib. Okay, so a friend of mine played for me the entirety of the music from this one time in the car, but I didn't get any of the interconnected bits from the play. Why? Because he really liked it at the time. He, I don't know. It was all he wanted to talk about, and he just, like, put it on when we were in the car. So I know of a lot of the bits from the play, Be More Chill, but I don't know really what happens. It's like, he's not cool, and then he gets the Squip, and the Squip is like, I could be a cat girl and a maid, but I'm not. I'm Keanu Reeves instead, I guess. And then... Why a no to Grink? Oh, and then he drinks a certain kind of Mountain Dew Code Red or something, and it kills it because it was bad. That's the plot. But I don't feel like I know enough. The Thin Man. From what? Why you no to the Grinch? 'Cause have you heard anything in that song about him? He's like the worst ever. Even if he reforms internally, isn't he still like gross as hell? This is the guy from Super Jail, right? I've not seen Super Jail. I don't know. Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. What's the time? It's 9:15. Time to have a bath. What do you mean? We're already clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub till the water's brown. Time is a ruler to measure the day. It doesn't go backwards, only one way. Watch it go round like a merry-go-round. Going so fast like a merry-go-round. Let's go on a journey through time. Time that's changing all the time. It's time to go to time. We don't really want to. We're going to miss our show. Don't be stupid, friends. Come on, it's time to go. Time is old, like Victorian time, like cobbles and something, and speaking in rhyme. Like cobbles and cobwebs, a simpler time. An apple that's fresh is ripe to the core. But I rot over time, and I'm not anymore. You can measure the time with the moon or the sun, but time flies fast when you're having fun. There's a time and a place for mucking around. Like birthdays and camping. I'm friends with my dad. Wait, no, this goes in there. I have nothing to say about most of these because I don't know who they are. Vlad Masters. And then what happened after the olden days? Time got new and went old like history. Stuff from the past went into a mystery. An old man died, but look, a computer. Everything's perfect. It's the future. Time is now and the future anew. Think of all of the wonderful things we can do. Like emails and texting and email addresses. My dad is a computer. Sunrise, sunset, night and day. The changing seasons, the smell of hay. Look at your hair grow, isn't it strange? How time makes your appearance change. That is your real name, that's true. Trying to get this over with because I don't have as much to say about most of these. Like, who even is this? Is this a real character? Look at this guy. Look at this. Who is this? This is from Off, I think. Oh, wait, that's the guy from Iron Giant? Really? I think it looks more like Wildcrats. I think Koopa's right. Okay, we have them all in. Now let's think about it. So, Hoochie Mama, Hot Hot Baby is Monica, GLaDOS, the narrator, and Venom. Venom should not be up here with them. Venom goes in wood. This is all accurate. Yeah, it's definitely Wildcrats. Normal Sexy is Reagan, thanks to the wonderful work of Bones. Katra, Wii Fit Trainer, Hexmaniac, Raymond, and whoever the hell this is. Yeah. Wood is the robot from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. This guy goes here, even though really sexy. Yay, Mario Galaxy! Yeah. Also not played this. Yeah, PO3 isn't on here at all. He'd go in maybe, I think, or probably. Just Shapes and Beats. Yes. Yes. Funny. Yes. 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 Don't know who that is. I have to be honest. Herobrine, yes. Oh yeah, Saito Sejima. She goes in Normal Sexy. Yes. Yes. Actually, this is another rare Hoochie Mama. This is a big time. Big hot big time. This guy does not deserve to be up here with like Venom. He's not in the same tier as Venom, not even close. Probably. Cool looking face. I have to watch this. Yes, for sure. Right? You like have to open it in a new tab to tell. Yes, yes. I don't know who that is. Yes, 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 yes. for Benny. Yep. Well, I don't know who that is, really. You're not making any more tier lists, but you're so good at it. Your tier lists are way better than any of the other ones on this site. What if we said pretty please? Yeah, seriously, they are. All of these are shit. The problem with tier lists is they take like a million years to put together. I really wanted to do one that was... There are tier lists of like every Binding of Isaac item and every single Binding of Isaac enemy, but they all just like take the sprites directly from the website and put them up, and because the sprites are so small, they're all like really zoomed in and blurry, which makes them all look like shit. It looks terrible, every single one of them. Sometimes it's like impossible to tell what enemy it is. So the ideal thing to do would be to download all of the images and then like manually closest neighbor zoom out every single one, but there's like 900 or more enemies in the game. I sat down to do it one time and then changed my mind because it was so hard. I'm not ordering these within tiers. It's going to take a million years. I'm too far up. Yep. Vanny is like bordering on normal sexy. I actually don't know who this is. I don't know, Geronimo Stilton? Nope. Vanny's just a normal hot white woman, or maybe she isn't. Sometimes she's two normal hot white women. In different places for some reason. One of them burning to death in the building and one of them out in front. Why did that happen? What was up with that? I recognize the name, but I don't know really who it is. Yeah, I really dislike the, like, Twitch emote things, the built-in ones. :D and close parentheses are both off limits because of that, which is so sad. No. Probably not. I'll move him up one tier. If I, again, like I said, if I ever saw any porn of him, he would go up. No, on principle. No. Probably not. Okay. I am happy with this now. I will move this back down. And then I will do the customary empty top tier. And then I will save this. I'm a villain? Why? What'd I do? Not even renaming the tier maker tier. I'm not posting it with that. I'll crop it out. I don't want it there. Yeah. It's actually kind of annoying that it makes it so tall. But whatever. I'm always saying that it should be easier to find porn. Like every day. It's a constant. All my friends will tell you. It's just like, I can never shut up about that. They're like, geez, Kataga, talking about how much you wish it was easy to find porn again? This is the 10th time this week. I'm like, yeah. Okay, what's another good one? I'm ready for the next one. You should do something that's like really inane so I can have a really strong opinion about it. Ranking every fruit. Perfect, yeah, that kind of thing. That's what I want. But send me the link so I don't have to search for it, because I'm lazy. Puppies from Webkins. There are a lot of these, but I feel pretty... I may not do all of these, but I feel pretty opinionated on some of them. Can you imagine if I just like sat here for the next half hour putting every single one of them into S tier? I actually don't know if I have very strong opinions about these. Cute, good. Fruit. Thank you. My phone's gonna die. Give me a sec to plug in my phone so I can keep seeing chat. My microphone is connected to the computer, so I have to unclip it, or I'm gonna be like dragging the computer off the table. You missed your chance to say something nice about me. Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that. I don't know. Yeah, there's no option for just, like, haven't had it and don't care. It's like, must try it. Under gunpoint or something. Another tier list I could do would be a types of apples tier list, because apple is too broad of a category to rank like a single one. You bite into a Red Delicious and it's like you're eating cardboard, and then you eat a Honey Crisp and it's like the best thing you've ever had in your life. Apples are good though. What is this? Apricot. I feel like I've had an apricot before. I remember liking it okay. Avocado. I've come around on avocado recently, actually. I used to really hate avocados. And especially guacamole. I didn't like it at all. I'm sorry I'm so sniffly. I'm kind of recovering from a cold a little bit. But I've changed my mind. I really like them now. They're really good. Again, guacamole especially is really amazing. Bananas are great. Blackberry. Pretty good. I really like the taste of blackberries better than I like the texture, I guess. Texture doesn't normally bother me with foods, but blackberries, it feels like for every single one you get a seed in your mouth. And it's a bit unpleasant compared to the flavor. I'm gonna put it in C. Blueberries are good. Blueberries are especially good. Again, the flavor is really good. Devoid from the like texture or experience of actually having it. But you see, the problem with this is I feel like I'm going to be repeating a lot of the stuff that Germa said. Kataga is now the only website on the internet. Because I remember seeing the Germa video and like nodding my head along to most of his opinions on stuff. Like he had that thing about how blueberries, some blueberries are really good and some blueberries are terrible. And it's like, that's true. That's true. Blueberries are inconsistent and that's the big problem with them. Cantaloupe is okay. I guess if I'm eating a melon, I'd prefer honeydew, maybe, or watermelon. Is that true? I actually don't think it is. It's on par with watermelon to me. Watermelon's better. Cherries are awesome. I love cherries. What is this? Cloudberries. I've not had that. Coconut. I am not a fan of coconut. Oops. Coconut water, coconut flavor. I don't like it. It's not good. The only exception is if you put a tiny little bit of coconut in something as like a seasoning. That can be good. But it's not, I don't like it. Cranberries. Goes with blueberries for the same reason. Dates. I don't like dates. I don't like them at all. They taste weird. They're chewy and they're like... They're so dry. I don't like them. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit was a big letdown for me, actually. With such a cool name, and they look awesome. They look like fruit from Pokemon. But you bite into one and it tastes really lame. Kataga date hater. These aren't dates. They are dates. What am I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like them. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. I guess this would be like... I was saying that dragon fruit is a big disappointment. Dates I don't love. Oh, I showed you right. I was thinking about that earlier and then I forgot about it. Did that change? Did that change it? Cool. Is this a durian? Aren't durians like really stinky? Is this a pomegranate? It's a fig. I do not believe I have had a fig. I'm not a fan of grapefruit either. Grapefruit is way too sour. Grapes are right next to blueberries. They're like the same thing. Guava. Have not had it. Honeydew. I actually quite like honeydew. Honeydew goes with normal melon. A horny melon? It's a funny name for a fruit. Kiwi is good. Kiwi is quite good. Lemon is the best. Lemon is the best fruit. Lime is close second. Lychee berry. Have not had that either. Mangoes are great. A mangosteen. Have not had it. Oranges are good. I don't really like the texture that much, but they're good tasting. Papaya. Passion fruits. Okay, that's not fair. Peaches are okay. These are not on the same tier as coconut. I should put back the D tier. After this tier list, I'm gonna go get a water. Take a quick break. No, I'm going about this wrong. These all deserve B tier. And the D tier will be a C tier. Yeah, that's better. This is the worst fruit. I was lying when I said it was coconut. Pears are actually terrible. I hate pears so much. They're like if apples were... You know how when you leave an apple out for like a really long time and it kind of like... It gets soft and like it loses all of its flavor and it becomes like... When you bite into it, you like glide right through and the surface of it gets really like loose. That's just what a pear is. It's terrible. It has no flavor at all. It's like grainy in your mouth. I hate it. It's the worst. Pineapple, on the other hand, is phenomenal. Plum. Pomegranates I like. Pomegranates are good. This is the raspberries are the better blackberry. They go in A tier. It's a salad fruit. The pear is a salad fruit. What does that mean? If you put it with other things, it's not as bad because you're not thinking about how bad it is? Lemons are the best. Limes are a close second. Apple, pineapple, banana, cherry, mango. A for avocado. Watermelon, kiwi, orange, pomegranate. Pomegranate isn't as high. Raspberry, strawberry, melon, pomegranate, honeydew. Strawberries are good. I like strawberries. Strawberries is like one of my favorite flavored fruit. Strawberry like lemonade is incredible. It doesn't hurt your teeth. Are you allergic to strawberries maybe? Yeah. It's freezing cold. You don't need to eat them that cold. You can eat them at a normal temperature. It's just like apples. Like you can keep apples in the fridge if you want to make them like stay longer. But you don't have to eat them like right after you pull them out. And if you're keeping strawberries in the fridge and they're getting cold, you can like let them sit out for a minute. It retains the coldness inside. I don't think that's how thermodynamics work. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. That's not my experience. I haven't had that happen, personally. Are you sure you're not eating, like, de-thawed strawberries? Like a strawberry that you take out of the freezer and, like, leave it sitting? Because then it might still be cold in the middle. And, like, painful to eat. But if you're eating frozen strawberries, you need to, like, let them thaw and put them in the fridge for, like, a day before you can eat them. Are you sure you're not eating evil strawberries? Melon, pomegranate, honeydew goes down here. It's not awful, but it's not like the best. Blackberries, grapes, blueberries. What is this? Cranberries. I feel like I haven't had cranberries really. I've had like craisins, which is like dried out cranberries, like they're raisins, which is why they're called that. It's a fun name. But I haven't had actual cranberries really. Dragon fruit, which is awesome, but is not tasty really. Peaches. Why can't pears be more like peaches? Peaches have that same like kind of leathery weird skin, but they taste really good. They make up for that by the fact that they're delicious. Pears are gross. The texture is unbearable and the flavor is terrible. Apricots are good. Honeydew. Pear in a salad with leaves and cheddar cheese, tasty. No. Sorry. I can put an annoying orange text bubble below you. God damn. Dates are not bad, but I don't love them. Grapefruit I need to have again. I feel like if I ate another grapefruit... I think I tried grapefruit when I was really young. At the age when you drink like a sip of coffee and you're like, this is yucky because it's not candy. And I think I was expecting like an orange or something. But I would give it another try and see if I change my mind. Grapefruit is a fruit that does hate you. And then I don't like coconut except if it's like a tiny little flavor enhancer. And pears are the worst. And I haven't had any of these. I didn't know starfruit was a real fruit. I thought it was just a thing in Stardew Valley. And it's probably not a good thing to admit. And I haven't had any of the rest of these. Does Aiko really like starfruit? Ooh. This is interesting. Sure, I'll do this. But like I said, I'm gonna get water first. So I will be right back. I don't have an alternate scene to switch to, so I'm just gonna like hide my video and I guess go to a new tab and then mute myself. So I will be back in a moment. Hello. Jesus, I forgot Kataga made the entire stream so quiet. I went to put on my own music and got blasted at 1,000 decibels. Yeah, my volume is like twice as high as normal. I can boost it up a little bit. If that would be nice or good or whatever. That would be better. I feel like audio issues is like the biggest problem that I run into. Because I can't hear it. So I have to have people tell me if, yeah, will you? Mm-hmm. The other one was being straight. I was going to say the other one was being right all the time. Let's boost it up a little bit. Test, 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 test. Is that better? A little better? And then I can boost up the music a tiny bit too. Testing, 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 testing. Hopefully that's not like blowing out your eardrums right now. Ah, I'm surprised by something happening in a video game. Wah! That's the noise I make when I'm surprised. Being good and remembering things. That's a reasonable volume? Okay, that's good. Volume's more normal. I can boost it up a tiny little bit more if it would be even more normal if I did that. Or we can stop here. You are known for being good, that's true. You're definitively unevil. Testing, 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 testing. How's that? Is that too loud now, or is that even better? Ah, now I'm surprised by something else! Wah! Jump scare by Freddy Fazbear! Ah! Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what no feedback means. Hey, I'm whoring here. That's funny. Okay. The one character that's missing from this is the main character of the game. Protag-kun, whatever. So, okay. Arguably, my response to this tier was set in stone like 10 years ago or something. It was Monica, Natsuki, Sayori, Yuri. This was the order. And the joke was that, why would you have S, SSS, and God tier? That's stupid. The joke was that they would all be in S tier, but they're like ordered within the tier. But they're all really great. I don't know. I guess I stand by that. Every character from Yuri's novel and the Game Grumps. Yeah, no. No way, it's the fucking... What's her name? Susie Hates Spiders. It's Susie from that. That's not the character's name. Whatever it was. Yeah, this is probably what it would be. I don't know. Boyfriend. The entire cast of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Matt Pat. You. Adam Conover, Freddy Fazbear. Axe Murder Woman, I don't know her name. And there are different for the ones from the original game and DDLC Plus. Columbo. This is pretty goofy. Dentalado. Okay, so... That's funny, your hair like connects. Who's higher tier, old Bowser or new Bowser? So which of these two Bowsers? I think the Smash Bros. Characters are here because at some point there was a thing where in the Germa, in the Q&A, oh, that's Libitina. That's interesting. In the Q&A, there was a thing where Dan was asked what all of their mains would be in Melee, because Dan Salvato made the 2088 mod for Melee, I think. These are not characters. These show up in like 1 bit, and it's about how Natsuki's friends are really mean to her. This is Natsuki's abusive father. Amy. Amy likes spiders. That's what it was. That's why it's Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't have anything to add about any of these. I'm not going to rank Yuri Royo. Natsuki does not deserve mean friends. That's true, and that's what the plot of the like bonus story was that they kind of pick on her, and then she was I don't remember who it's her with, but she stops being friends with them because they're mean to her in the bonus story. Masahiro Sakurai. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything to say about any of these. I get most of these references. Not all of them. I don't know who this is. Okay, I'll see you in a bit then, Koopa. I didn't have individual opinions about any of the, like, real-world people who made the game in the DDLC Plus, like, meta-narrative. They were all, like, interchangeable to me. I didn't have an opinion on any of them. This is kind of stupid. All games, all timelines, all routes, all endings, all of canon. This is definitive and comprehensive. Everything is here and explainable, and if you can't explain it, I don't know what to tell you, pal. Okay. All right. There was one that you wanted to link through Discord? Tier list of all DDLC ships. That is pretty funny. That it was an image you made on Reddit 6 years ago as the thumbnail. It's also pretty funny that all of these are fan art that's unattributed. Made in 2020. You could update this and have it be art from DDLC Plus, because I think all of the like pairs of characters get a CG, other than the protagonist character. I don't really have an opinion about pairings of them either. I guess Monica and Sayori is kind of angsty. That's not Monica and Sayori, that's Sayori and the protagonist. This is Monica and Sayori. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry to say, I have no opinion. I don't, it's not even like, Like with AI the Somnium Files, I had some opinion on most of the ships, but for DDLC, I just do not at all. I don't know why. I don't care. What else would be a good one? Or if there's any other like fun things I can do in browser, that would be good too. Like intelligence tests, maybe. Could be funny. Quizzes, polls, anything like that. You got left behind at the bowling alley. Explore the area, collect items, solve puzzles, and find a way to escape. I got the cleaner. Someone forgot to bring you back to shoot. Have you seen it? No. That was not correct. Try again. I will help you if you give me 3 quarters so I can play pool. Give him 3 quarters. I have some cleaner to clean up the ketchup. You sprayed cleaner on the ketchup. You need something to wipe up the mess now. Another code. This is better music than whatever the hell I was listening to. Find the missing shoe. We're gonna play this until someone gives me something better to play. Sponge! You wiped up the mess. 0.357 plus 0.09. 5 plus 7 is 14, so it's 447. I got the shoe. There it is. Thank you for the quarter. Thank you. Need another quarter. Give him $5 for a ride home. I don't know if there's anything else to click on. This is a very repetitive song. Sliders. That was not correct. Try again. 4 5 4 5 6 7 6 7 8 9 8 9. I bet it's this. So this is like 1 up, and then 1 down, and then 2 up, and then all the way up. Where's the bag? So it was like that, and then that, and then that. This is basically just as good as Zero Escape, right? That wasn't it. Oh, you made the same joke as me. I wasn't reading chat. It is indeed just like Zero Escape. What is this? I don't know. Casey sent me a link and I clicked on it. I feel like this has got to be it. It's just not like communicated to me clearly enough that where the like how to translate this. Second one too high? But the second one is definitely higher than the fourth one, right? Or no, it's not. The third one is higher. The fourth one is higher. Okay, I did get it wrong, actually. There we go. Thank you. There you go. $5. Thank you. Hop in. I'd love to. I did it! And then it immediately, like, auto... You escaped! Yay! I'm so smart. You found it! Yippee! I'm so good at video games. Now what? I need something else. I could do Akinator, I guess. Make pickers? I can make pickers. I need pickers to do. Check DMs, show the people. I think most people have seen this already, but I'll show it. Yay! It's so cute. They can stay there. I haven't ever played the password game. Although I think I saw someone else playing it. You're still undisputed king of the circle? I believe that's true. I want to do, like, personality tests. That's the kind of thing I want to do. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Google, personality test. Oh, yeah, Myers-Briggs. Uh-huh. I'm getting a lot of crackle in this song for some reason. You regularly make new friends. No. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. I suppose so. Are you more of a Myers or a Briggs? I don't know. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. I don't know. You're so right, Panta. I guess. I don't know about that one. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. No, not really. Usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. Sometimes. I love simple and stale ideas. That's my fucking jam. You're so real. That's so true. I mean, no. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like... What kind of question is this? Not always. Not all the time. I can sometimes be calm under a lot of pressure and sometimes not. So, I don't know. I guess the key word is usually. So I guess mild disagree. Pippin Apple is better than Violent Revolution. You find the ideal of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Yes, I do. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. No. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. I don't... They both do. Like, this is important and this is important. I don't have a preference. I almost want to say no, because it's like... Well, that's not true. Okay, so in my personal life, when it comes to interpersonal relationships, stories and emotions are really important, right? If someone has experienced something bad and they're talking to me about it, that's important. That matters, right? That's significant. And it's like, if someone's like, man, I don't know, I had this really bad thing happen to me. Me saying, well, statistically, that's unlikely. It's like, okay, so what? That doesn't matter. But then when it comes to, like, larger opinions about the world, or whatever, one person saying, well, you know, I was upset about this, or I'm not upset about this, doesn't matter if, like, 90% of the time it is an issue or isn't an issue, respectively. Like, I don't know. If one person online somewhere is like, I'm trying to think of an example. I transitioned and it wasn't for me. I'm upset about this. It's like, okay, that sucks for you. I'm sorry. But that doesn't mean that it's wrong to support trans medical care. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I don't feel like this is... It depends on scope, I guess. You just look up what's the artist one? I'm going to say neutral because they... Well, I'm going to say disagree because they don't speak louder. I consider them differently than each other. I don't prioritize one or the other. I think about them as more important in different situations. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. I do, but then I don't adhere to them at all. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Yes. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. Absolutely. You're too interested in discussions about... You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. Not really. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. Are you Ben Shapiro pilled? I guess this is such a weird question. I'm not too interested in this. This is a weird question, because it's like, are you... If you're the kind of person who says, I like to prioritize facts over other people's feelings, that makes me think that you are prioritizing your own opinions over the emotional reality that other people are going through. It makes me think of Ben Shapiro. It makes me think like, I believe that gender and sex are the same thing, and that belief is more important than other people's feelings. Because the truth of how people feel and the emotional experience and reality that other people are having are real, extant things in the world. And those matter, right? Those are, it can be a fact, for instance, that, I don't know, some bill would cause happiness to increase by some amount or whatever. And it's like, but the facts being what they are mean that that's not... This doesn't make any sense. I reject the premise of this question. Disagree. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. Yeah. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. I guess so. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Sometimes something's a feelings issue, sometimes it's a statistics issue. Yeah. And sometimes the statistic measures feelings. And you can't discount that just because it's an emotional thing that someone's experiencing. It's important to care about other people. Empathy is good. Sympathy is good. I don't know. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. I guess so, kind of. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. I guess a little bit. Who would say no to this? Unless you're like brutally honest all the time. I don't know. I like being honest. I guess mildly disagree. I don't know. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. I think so. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worst. Yeah. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. No, they're just different. I like some of them sometimes and others other times, so mild disagree. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. I guess I can imagine myself doing that. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. This is the same question again. What does efficiency mean? You're going to answer the question, you're going to make decisions faster, even if it means not thinking it through? No. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Yes, but also I don't do my chores and then I don't allow myself to relax. So, mild agree. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. No. This question is asking if you're mean. Which I don't think I am. Usually wait for others to introduce themselves first. Yeah. Your mood can change very quickly. Yeah, literally. Literally. That's such a good Tumblr post. Your mood can change very quickly. I don't think so. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Again, what does that mean? What does that mean? If someone's like, I'm so sad about this thing that happened. Like, pfft. Appeal to emotion fallacy. Argument annihilated. No, mild disagree. Well, okay. On one hand, no, but on the other hand, if I see an ad for Google that's like, there was an ad like 2 Super Bowls ago that was like someone with dementia using their like texts AI thing to remember stuff. Being like, hey Google, remind me about this, show me a picture of this. And it's like really, 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 really tugging on your heartstrings. And I was so totally like disillusioned by it. Because it's an emotional argument, but it's like trying to make you like the brand. Whatever. You end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yes. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Yeah, sorry. Usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I guess so. Although I don't usually take action to make that happen. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. No, when facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? No. Ideally, opinions should change to fit truth. So, no. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. Yes. You rarely second-guess the choices that you made. No. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. Actually, yes, I think so. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing. Yeah. Usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. This is the same question again! You're asking the same question like 30 times! Your options are thinker or feeler. Pick one. I would describe you as your friend. Thank you. The thinker version as an empath. It would be as an intellectual. I would say that this and this. Definitely would be as an intellectual. I will say, this is pretty funny. When I was first texting my friend, my roommate in freshman year of college, we got paired together randomly. Our first conversation was like about random stuff, and halfway through it, he was like, man, I'm really glad that I got paired up with another intellectual. And I was like, oh my God. What a thing to say to someone. Usually base your choices on objective. I hate that question. You like to have a to-do list for every day. I do, but then I don't follow it. You rarely feel insecure. No. You avoid making phone calls. Yes. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yeah, I do. You can easily connect with people you have just met. I think so. If your plans, well, okay. Yes, but it's like that thing about a conversation vampire. It's hard for me to have just met people, but once I have just met them, I usually connect with them pretty easily. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. No. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Yes. You're too interested in discussing theories on you are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. No. That's worth thinking about, I think. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I disagree that I'm not too interested in this, yeah. I don't know about this one. This one feels like... I think everyone is very controlled by their emotions, more than they're probably willing to admit. emotions are something that happen to you. Your actions are more important than the way you feel internally. Well, it's not that it's not important. The way you feel is very important. But it doesn't reflect on you, I guess. I'm going to say mild agree. I feel like I am generally in control of my emotions. I keep myself on a pretty tight leash. Even when I get like really, really, really drunk, I act very similar to the way that I do when I'm not drunk. At least in person. Then I start texting people about how sad I am. I am the very model of a modern man. No. But I do think I have self-control, but I'm not so vain as to say that my emotions don't have any control over me. When making decisions, you focus more on how affected the people might feel than what is most logical or efficient. I think considering how the affected people feel is more logical than discarding it. I think that's more important. I think that is an important thing to consider, and it's illogical to ignore that. Efficiency is important, but it's not more important than the way that people experience things. Efficiency is not as important as the way that people feel. And I believe that it is more logical to consider the way that people might feel than to not. But I think the spirit of the question is more asking about the efficiency, where you're pretending that it's more logical to not to like ignore how people feel about anything. So in that case, I would say that I focus more on how people might feel than like efficiency or something. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Yes. This is the do you have ADD question. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to be disappointed in you. Yes. You would love a question that requires you to work alone most of the time. I don't know. I guess so. I would like that, but I think I would also like a job where you work with other people. That's the most important thing about a job is not that you work alone. It's that you're making money and that you're doing something that is worth doing. So I'll say medium agree. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? I don't think so. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places? No. If an atmosphere is busy and bustling, I get overwhelmed, actually. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. No. No. You often feel overwhelmed. Yeah. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Sometimes. I contain multitudes. There should be another circle here that says I contain multitudes. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. No, I don't care. They're both fine. I don't have a preference. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. This is the same question again. They should let you pick multiple circles on the same question. That'd be great. Do you think or do you feel? I'd say no. I'm more likely to rely on logical reasoning than emotional intuition. You struggle with deadlines. Yes. You feel confident that things will work out for you. Your gender! Uh-oh. Not confident, but I hope so. Other. Mediator. Mediators are poetic, kind, and altruistic people, always eager to help a good cause. I'm 54% introverted, so I think we can pretty definitively say that I'm an introvert. If you pick women, you automatically get put into the feelers category. That's so great. 81% intuitive. Intuitive individuals are very imaginative, open-minded, and curious. They value originality and focus on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. I'm only 19% observant. You could change all of the pictures in my entire house and I wouldn't be able to notice. I'm not observant at all. 53% feeling. Again, we can very definitively say that I am feeling. I've only ever made 19% of all possible observations. Yeah, definitely a feeler. I definitely value feeling more than thinking in any situation. 71% prospecting. Prospecting individuals are very good at improvising and adapting to opportunities. They tend to be flexible nonconformists who value novelty above stability. 76% turbulent. Turbulent individuals are self-conscious and sensitive to stress. They feel a sense of urgency in their emotions and tend to be success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. I'm not going to give you my email. And then I get 100 million words repeating all of the things back to me. No, thank you. I will not be doing that. Let's do Enneagram test. That's not how you spell it. I strive for perfection. What? My mom is like a really, really, really big fan of the Enneagram, and I actually did like an official typing with her. I think I was type 5, but the process of doing it was a lot of me being like, I don't know, multiple of these apply to me. She would say, which of these 9 statements do you feel most close to? And I was like, I don't know, multiple of them. I strive for perfection, I guess so. I like to do things perfectly. Who doesn't like to do things perfectly? Favorite song lyric? I don't know. Not a real question. I work hard to be helpful to others. Yeah, it's important to me that other people like me. What the fuck kind of question is this? Who would not say this? Who would not... You don't want to have people be important to you? You don't want to be important to other people? Are you a social creature? If you're human, yeah. And not if you're human as in like people that don't consider themselves human don't count. It's like if you're a person, if you're, I don't know. Yes. It is important to achieve great things. Yeah. I don't want to be mean, Panta, but sincerely, people who say that they don't think it's important that other people like them, I think that's cope. Genuinely. That's kind of mean to say, and I don't want to... maybe they're the exception. That could be the case. But to me, that feels like cope. It makes sense to not care how like random strangers feel about you. That's makes sense, right? If you care about how every single person in the entire world feels about you, then you'll never be able to sleep at night. You're reading YouTube comments every single day, and you're like, there are people who could conceivably not like me. That's not everybody, but like your friends, the people that you care about, if you genuinely are so detached from what they care about, it's like, are you saying that, or are you saying that you are self-confident? Because you can be confident in yourself and not be like caught up in what other people think about you and care about that more than the person that you want to be. But there's a difference between saying that and saying I genuinely... It is not important to me that other people like me. I'm second-guessing myself. I feel like I'm making a very extreme claim here. I'm not sure if I agree with everything I just said. I don't know. Because I'm thinking back to earlier in my life, doing... Yeah. And I remember there were moments where people would question things about me, and I would always double down on them because I wanted to, like, affirm my individuality. I don't know. I think I might be wrong. I think it is very important to most people that other people like them. But as much as the human animal is a social creature, I do genuinely think that I'm wrong and it's not cope, and that is a real thing, that you can decide that you really don't care what other people think about you. I'm changing my mind completely. I think it's just that I care so much about that it's hard for me to conceive of someone not caring, but I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's cope. I changed my mind. I think you can value that less and decide that the thing that's important to you is not what other people think about you. The thing that's important to you is being yourself, and fuck everybody else. Yeah, I don't think it's cope. I'm sorry that I'm so caught up on this. I just... It's funny that I leaped to that so quickly, but I really don't think that that's the case. I'm changing my mind completely. It's very accurate for me, but it's not very accurate. It's not accurate for everybody all the time. It's important to me to... Yeah. I make more significant contributions than the average person. I don't know. I feel my emotions very deeply. I think so. We love when Kataga talks about things. Thank you. I have a sense that other people never truly understand me. Yeah, kinda. I think deeply about things. Yes. I'm prepared for any disaster. No. It is important to me to avoid pain and suffering at all times. I guess that's important. Why would I don't want pain and suffering. I feel like you have to be the voice of the cold from Slay the Princess to say no on this one. I seek out experiences that I know will make me feel happy or excited. I enjoy experiences that I enjoy. What a great statement that was. But I don't know how actively I really seek them out. I guess more yes than no. I see the positive in every situation. No, not every situation. I'm not afraid to tell people when I think they are wrong. I guess so. I let other people make the decisions. Yeah, most of the time. I appreciate having rules that people are expected to follow. I guess... What does this mean? Like, yes, because then I know what's acceptable and what's unacceptable within, like, the social atmosphere. But I don't know if I... This is too broad of a question. It depends. I'm concerned about security more than anything else. Not really. I mean, security is important, but it's not more than anything else. I think a lot about what will happen in the future. No. I don't fit in with ordinary people. I appreciate having rules. In what context? I love there's rules other people have to follow. Hate following rules myself. I like following rules myself sometimes, if they're good. I don't like bad rules. I don't think rules should be followed blindly. It's good to like question authority and consider why the rules exist the way they do. But, you know, if there is a good reason for it and it's a good framework, I should be allowed to do whatever I want all the time. Yeah, well, I don't feel that way about myself. I think if there's a rule where you have to use your turn signal when you're driving, even if there's nobody around, I will do that. I think that's good. I think it's a good rule that you have to do that, as an example. Because, like, yes, it's not necessary. If there's nobody around you, you don't need to use your turn signal, but it's a good habit to have. If you do it, it's good. It's better that people do that than that they don't. Because maybe you don't see someone, or maybe you get into the habit of not doing it and then you forget to do it when you should have, or something. Rules good sometimes. Rules not follow blindly, but good sometimes. I don't know. There is rarely a good reason for changing how things are done. No. I love the status quo. I always finish my chores. Sometimes. I'm always trying to be a better person. I think so. I check carefully for mistakes and errors. Yeah. I like to be around people who I can help. I like to be around people who I like to be around. I'm not like seeking out people to help. No, not especially. I feel that I am an important person in my social groups. This is a really funny question to get when I'm like the focus of attention in the form of a stream right now. I like to be around people who I can help. To help them or just in general? This feels like a savior complex kind of thing. Kind of question. Which I don't think I have a savior complex. I like to feel that I am an important group in my social groups. Important person in my social groups. Again, very funny question. I guess accurate. Well, okay. It's not important that I'm... It's not important to me that I'm an important person. So no. The thing that I like to feel like in my social groups is that I'm like accepted within the social group. I don't need to be important within it. I just want people to like me. It is important to me to be successful. Yeah. The organizations I belong to would not function well without me. No. That's not true. I'm not that important. Like, I worked at Staples, and Staples functioned just fine when I didn't work there. And it'll function just fine when I quit, eventually. I often feel overtaken by my emotions. Sometimes, yeah. I've always felt different from other people. Yes, I like to analyze things from every angle. I do. I always have a plan for what I would do if things go wrong. Not really. The organization in question for me is my brain. I avoid situations that bring up negative feelings. Sometimes. I seek excitement. I guess so. Not always. It depends. I'm good at seeing the bright side of things when others complain. It depends. I do not hesitate to call people out when they are behaving badly. No, actually I do kind of hesitate sometimes. I don't know. I haven't had a lot of instances when this really happened. But I tend to just like... I don't know. I guess it depends, because what does behaving badly mean? If I was at a gathering and like someone was sexually harassing someone else, I'd like to think that I would intervene and do something. But if someone's just kind of being a little bit rude, I guess I would hesitate, because I would be afraid to make a big deal out of something that isn't a big deal and like harsh the mood for everybody else. So I think it depends. I go along with what other people want. Yes, People should follow the rules instead of doing what they feel like doing. Not always. It depends. People or me? Different answers. You're so funny. This depends on what the rule is. Rules are morally neutral. So no. Not always. I seek out relationships that offer me some type of protection. Not really? I don't think so. I can clearly visualize what could happen in the future. I guess so. It's what could happen, it's not what is going to happen. I cannot clearly visualize what is going to happen. So I guess so. Average people often find me a bit weird. I think so. I like to do things as I've always done them. This is maybe not true, because it's like, I feel like I blend in really well among strangers. I'm very good at like coming across as average when I'm around average people. But then like friends that I've known for years in real life are often like, haha, Noah, you're so weird. You're like the weirdest person that I know, and you're such a good friend of mine. It depends. I like to do things as I've always done them. Not really. I mean, if there's a good reason for why I was doing them before, then maybe, but not just because I like to do them the same way. I persist until a task is done. No. I spend time trying to discover and correct my faults and weaknesses. Yeah. I hold myself to very high standards. I do. I'm a natural caretaker. Again, this feels like a savior complex question. No. Or not particularly. I want people to admire me. I guess so. It's not like a strong feeling, but I like it when people say that I'm cool. I want to achieve a lot in my life. Yes and no. I'm going to say more no. Like, it would be good, it would be cool, but that's not like a priority for me. The priority, a life well lived to me, is more just kind of like having fun, hanging out with people, like having relationships and spending time with them, and like walking outside and breathing air and seeing the leaves change color and drinking hot chocolate and coffee and eating little treats and stuff. It's like those little things are the things that are what matters to me in life, more so than like achieving big things. But do I want to? I suppose so. Like, that would be good, but it's not the metric by which I measure a good job, I guess. If I'm honest, I feel that I'm a bit better than other people. No. I feel a deep sense of grief for what I have lost. This is probably a privileged answer, but no. I don't think there is much that I have lost, comparatively. I think I'm very privileged. There's not been much in my life that I have lost. My childhood, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna say closer to inaccurate. I'm not sure. This is a weird question. I'm an unusual sort of person. I guess so. I'm more unusual than I am usual, but I don't know if, like, it's not unusual in like a special kind of way. It's just unusual. I take time to understand things more deeply than most people do. Again, I don't like than most people. It's not like, I don't know what most people do. I try to take time to understand things, so I'm going to say maybe, but I don't know if I do it more than other people. It is important to be prepared for any emergency. This is a repeat question. Not really. I distract myself from any sad feelings that arise. Sometimes. I often make changes in my life when things get boring. Sometimes. I tend to be more optimistic than most people. Sometimes. I tell people what I think, even if it is hard to hear. It depends. I'd rather follow the group than push for what I want. It depends. This is whether or not I care about it. Because if it's about what we're going to eat for lunch, where we're going to go out to eat, I don't care. It doesn't matter. If everybody's like, let's go to Bill's pizza place, I'd be like, okay. But if everybody's like, we're going to go to a rally and put a bunch of minorities into a big witch's cauldron and kill them all, I'd be like, no, that's bad. I'm not going to do that. I feel most comfortable in organizations. Can I when I subject them to Long John Silver's? Isn't Long John Silver's a character from Treasure Island? I feel most comfortable in organizations with a clear hierarchy. No. No. Hierarchy is scary to me. I don't like hierarchy. I take measures to protect myself and my loved ones from harm. No, it's the fish fast food joint. I would go there. Sure. I take measures to protect myself and my loved ones from harm. What does measures mean? When I come into the house, I lock the door. I don't have a gun. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't like overthink it. I'm not very paranoid. I don't know. I make plans for many years in the future. No, I do not. I'm an unusually unique person. No, I am a unique person, but I don't know if I'm unusually unique. Neutral. I dislike trying new methods or procedures. No, I focus on my responsibilities and duties. I don't know what that means. You pick books that... I read books that help me be more productive or better at what I do. No. Self-help books I find kind of stifling and not really helpful. I try to read books that are interesting in some bigger way than that. Like if it's a story or some sort of philosophy or something. Philosophy? I don't think I've read philosophy in forever. I focus on my... this is such a weird question. I don't know about that one. I put a lot of pressure on myself to do things right. Yes. I take the initiative to help other people and make their lives easier. This is another savior complex question. No. I like to be helpful. Yeah, literally. It totally is. I like to be helpful if I can, if it's wanted. And I try to be a good friend if I can, but it's not... I'm not like this magnanimous, like, oh, you're having trouble, allow me to help you. I know everything and am uniquely capable in a way beyond anyone else in order to seriously, positively influence your life in a way that nobody else can. You're really lucky that you know me because, you know, I'm this big hotshot, and you know, all your problems that you have, those little problems that you have going on in your life, you know, say goodbye. Just do everything I say forever, and all of those problems will just disappear. That's not what I'm like. I put in the effort to make a good impression on other people. I try to. I set ambitious goals for myself. Not really. I don't know. I'm an important member of my social groups. This is the same question. I think this is actually a repeat. Or no, this is... The other one was like... I would like to be an important member of my social groups. I guess so. Am I? I don't know. This feels like the kind of question that I can't answer. I have to, like, ask people in the social group whether I'm an important member. I can describe my emotions in a lot of detail and depth. Yes. Which is not the same thing as feeling them. I often feel like an outsider. Yes. I find my mind to be a very interesting place. Yes. You're important to the live stream. A live stream is basically a social environment. I find my mind to be very interesting. I mean, you're important to me. Ah, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm always aware of what can go wrong in a situation. No, I have many ways of avoiding situations that get me down. Not really. I'm always up for a new adventure. Sure. I believe that things usually work out for the best. No. But also, they don't usually work out for the worst. It depends. I stand up for what I believe in, even if it upsets other people. Yes, I do. I try to, anyway. I let other people take the lead. I don't want to be full of myself. I try to. I don't know if I'm super successful all the time. I let other people take the lead. Yes. I dislike people who disrupt things by breaking the rules. No, actually, I don't at all. I don't. A really good example of this was there was a guy at Staples who like shortchanged me $100. He did this like crazy sleight of hand thing, and he gave me $100 for like an $8 purchase, and then he took the $100 and gave me like $2, and he was like, that'll cover the difference from the $8 to the $10, so now you just have to give me $90. And I was like, what? Huh? That was a lot of words you just said. What? He's like, just give me $90 and you'll be good. I was like, okay. And I gave him $90, but he had the $100. So I took $2, gave him $90, and then he walked away with the $100 and the candy or whatever he bought. And I do not hold any like ill will towards that person at all. I don't feel bad about that. That was a disruption. I had to go in and like fill out a form that described what happened because it was like a loss to the company. But I would never say this to the manager, but like, so what? I'm more impressed. Like, guy walked in and walked out with an extra $100. Good. I don't know. Sure. Oh, this is one of the sites where you have to pay for the full results. Whatever, who cares? Will it give me just the number on the circle? I make alliances with people who can help me stay safe and secure. I don't think about it that hard, no. I'm often looking ahead toward what is coming next. I don't know. I have different interests than most people. I guess so. The traditional way of doing things is the best way. It depends, but not just because it's traditional. I'm a responsible and reliable person. I try to be. I have a lot of plans for how I can improve myself. I make sure that even small details are correct. Okay. Circle slices is fine with me. I try to. I enjoy caring for other people and their needs. This is the same question again. I want to be a person that others can look up to. I push myself to succeed. I make important contributions to my community. I don't know what this means. I rarely have strong emotions. I guess there's a difference between having a strong emotion and feeling a strong emotion, right? So no, I often have strong emotions, but feeling them is a different question. I feel I never truly belong in social groups sometimes. I want to learn as much as I can about how the world works. Yes, absolutely. It is important for me to understand what can go wrong in a situation. This is the same question again. I take steps to ensure I don't feel sad or lonely. No. And then it happens and I feel bad. Trying new things keeps life interesting. Yes, I'm an upbeat person. I try to be. Highest numbers are 8 and 4. I'm usually the one to take a stand when others won't. Neutral. Others have stronger opinions than I do. Sometimes. This depends. Everyone has a role to play in society and a duty to do their best. What do you mean? No. Like, it's important to try to do your best, but it's not like... I feel like this question is, do I look down on people who that don't contribute to society? And no, I do not. 9 is the most common one. This is a weird question. There's a lot of subtext rolled up in this one. I'm going to say slightly disagree. I'm concerned with protecting what I have. It matters to me. I have a good sense of what my future holds. No. I'm an average person with ordinary likes and dislikes. I don't know. I try new things of doing things just to see if they work. Sometimes. I have a great deal of willpower. I guess so. Self-improvement is a major interest of mine. Do I have a great deal of willpower? I don't know. Self-improvement is a major interest of mine. I don't really want to tell you any of this. Identifying your personality superpowers. Yeah, 5-4. This is what I also got on the one that my mom did. Is the 9 bigger? 5s believe their resources are scarce and they don't have enough of what they need. Do I think that? 5 is the rarest type. Hey! There you go. I guess I'm super rare then. Kataga wins the personality. Apparently so. What's another silly personality type quiz thing? I think those are the big two, right? I might take a break and get some food. The caloric, sanguine, melancholic one. Humors. I seldom feel blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. No. I experience my emotions intensely. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. Neutral. I have a strong need for power. I'm not Vegeta. I seldom get mad. Yes, I very seldom get, like, genuinely really upset with someone. I make friends easily. Neutral. I feel my anxiety overwhelms me. Sometimes. Agree. I prefer variety to routine. Sometimes. Agree. The good life is a peaceful life. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Peace is really important. I have had a dramatic falling out with a friend. I have not, actually. I feel attacked by others. No. I get angry easily. That's the same question again. No. I try to please everyone. Yes. I don't care much when people insult me. No, I do care. I feel comfortable with myself. I think so. I think I do. I dance when I'm alone sometimes. I try to outdo others. I don't think I do. I try to do my own best, if I can. I like it when people are scared of me. No. It takes a lot of abuse to get me angry. Yes. Yes. I'm relaxed most of the time. I think so. I radiate joy. Do I radiate joy? I feel like I can't. I don't know. What does Chad have to say? Do I radiate joy? Is that the experience of being my friend? Is that I radiate joy all the time? You're always walking around like, man, that Kataga sure radiating joy today. You're biased. Yes, agree. Okay. I'm the life of the party. Neutral. I boss people around. No. I tend to feel very hopeless. Sometimes, not as much of late. I make people feel welcome. I try to. You've completed the test. No. I'm phlegmatic. Phlegmatic individuals tend to be content with themselves and are generally kind and considerate. They are often perceived as the kind of person who would go with the flow, displaying patience and a relaxed demeanor. They are more introspective and inward focused than the other temperaments and may require more time to process their thoughts and feelings. Your snot? Apparently so. I've been sniffing a lot because of that cold I mentioned. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I will be back soon. You get to listen to this nice music while I'm gone. I am back. Hello. I got yogurt. It's plain Greek yogurt. It's got little blueberries and some honey in it. I should post it. I'm back in the Discord. This would be better with some granola, probably. It's a pretty great website. I love the design here. I don't know, like political compass tests is kind of what I'm thinking. Anything like that. That might be fun. Doesn't people post stuff in the Discord? What D&D class are you? This can be fun, although if I'm going to do it, I want Lux to be here. Do I just start again? I'd feel kind of bad if I left people out. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Nobody was saying anything. I didn't know anybody was still here. I can do this. I can do the D&D class test that you were talking about. Gonna send another fake star sign, Big 5. I'll do Big 5 after the D&D class test. I'm competitive. Someone who enjoys a good challenge. I guess so. I'm a beacon of hope for others. I once took a U quiz that was like, what's your real star sign? I want to do that one. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I'm a beacon of hope for others. That feels like something you can't say about yourself. When faced with a challenge, I typically rely on charm or wit to navigate through it. This is the question that means, are you a class that uses charisma. I don't know. What kind of challenge? If it's a social challenge, I guess so. But you can't, if it's a physical challenge, no. And if it's a, like, mental challenge, no. So this is not specific enough. Disagree. Compassion and empathy are like the core of my beliefs, driving me to offer support to those in need. Yeah, yes. They are at the core of my beliefs, but I don't want to be like a savior complex again. I stand up for justice, regardless of the consequences. Yeah! Loyalty to those who have earned my trust is more important than following laws or customs. Yes, definitely. I endure pain without wincing and push myself beyond my limits. No. Pain is scary. I captivate others with my storytelling prowess. Yeah! I shy away from fame. No, I'm so famous. I love being famous. I'm independent by nature, preferring to rely on my own skills. I guess a little bit. Yeah. I struggle to fully control my dark impulses at times, leading to unpredictable results. This is like the guy from Psyche K. What's his name? The trans mask guy with blue hair. Sheed something? S-H. I don't remember his name. No. Not at all. I prefer to avoid direct confrontation and outsmart my opponents instead. I don't have opponents. Oh, personality strengths and preferences as an adventurer. Kaido, that's his name. Yeah. So this is as an adventurer. So I need to start thinking about this in terms of like skill issue. I love him too. Kaido's so great. He's like my second favorite character behind Psyche himself. Have more opponents. But I want people to like me. I like liking people, and I like being liked by people. I'm gonna pretend this is as an adventurer. So it's like if I had opponents in D&D, how would I prefer to outsmart how would I prefer to whatever. So I guess so, yeah. I prefer to understand a problem thoroughly before taking action. Yes, that's good. I'm satisfied with a simple life. I do not care about luxury or luxury goods. Well, I don't care if people like me, and I love outsmarting my many opponents. Break out your Dungeon Meshisona. I don't have a Dungeon Meshisona. My Dungeon Meshisona would be like, I don't know, a human that lives on the other side of the world and is just chilling and having a good time, relaxing. And then the sky gets dark at the end, and they're like, ah, that's bad. I am satisfied with a simple life. An extreme luxury is not my favorite, but sometimes luxury is nice. Sometimes you take a big warm bath in a big tub, and it's like, it's big enough for you, and it's really warm, and you're like, wow, this is really cozy. I was missing out my whole life. Sometimes you sleep in a bed at a hotel, and you're like, holy shit, how am I, like, this is so nice. Sometimes you buy one pair of socks that are way softer than any pair of socks you've ever had in your whole life, and you're like, this is incredible. Is that luxury, though? Like, I don't know. Like, I could not stand having a private jet. What are you looking for in a partner? A twin. I'm gonna say neutral on this one. Oops. Neutral. I appreciate the beauty of efficiency and getting the job done quickly. I do. I am highly disciplined and dedicated when it comes to my studies. No. I have an interest in meditation or mindfulness practices. Neutral, I guess. Maybe slightly disagree. Slightly disagree. It's not bad. And I know there are people who do it and are really good, and it like helps them a lot. But I find that it's wrapped up a lot in like the neo-pagan movement, or maybe that's not the right word for it. What's the word for like white people spirituality? Where you go to the store and you like buy elements of like Indian, Asian culture, and you think it's like all spiritual and stuff, and you buy crystals and rub them on your face. That's what this reminds me of. Like Xavier Renegade Angel kind of shit. So it's not for me, but I can appreciate that other people like it. I often feel ostracized or miss pop paganism? Yeah, maybe. I don't think that's the word I was thinking of, but that might be a term for it. I often feel ostracized or misunderstood by others due to the unique way I behave. I think this used to happen to me more, but I became better at acting like a real human being. I improved over time at pretending to be a real person. So I'll say slightly agree. Oh, I keep hitting... Why is back on the right? I seek peaceful solutions to conflict whenever possible. Yeah. I'm comfortable with ambiguity and moral gray areas. I guess so. I view friends and romantic partners as temporary. No. I mean, on a long enough scope, everything is temporary, I guess, but it's not like... You shouldn't let that cloud the experience that you're having right now. You can enjoy a friendship or a romantic relationship fully and like, I don't know. No. It's not, it's another, a better way of phrasing it is that it's not reasonable to expect every relationship that you have to last forever. However, wanting them to last forever and like clinging onto them and caring about them really deeply is what I do. So it's not, you can't view them, I don't know, that's a weird question. I draw strength from my unwavering faith, finding purpose and guidance in serving my chosen religion. No. I enjoy taking long walks. Yeah, I think I do. I am analytical and methodical in my approach to problem solving. Yes, I think so. I'm comfortable taking risks that leave others queasy. No. I find deception and prejudice to be categorically immoral and intolerable. Yes. Wait, deception? Deception, no. Deception is okay sometimes. Prejudice, yes. I mean, I wouldn't like to deceive people. It is moral sometimes, but prejudice is always bad. I'll say agree, slightly. I believe in the power of holistic wellness and alternative medicine to promote mental and physical health. No! Oh, are they? Oh, they are. I can just move the lesbians. I'll go over why use this test. Hopefully you're not missing out too much because I'm reading them all out loud. I believe in the power of holistic wellness and alternative medicine to promote mental and physical health. No. I'm a bit of an absent-minded professor. No. Am I a professor? No. I prefer simple, functional clothing and I'm not concerned with fashion trends. No. I mean, I think there's a pretty... This is going to be kind of sad to say. I think there's a bit of a gap between the, like, ideal fashion that I would like to wear and what I do wear. What I do wear is very simple and functional, and the function is to be unassuming and disappear. But do I prefer that? I have a taste for the macabre. Sure. People say I have a mysterious or secretive air about me. Do I have a mysterious or secretive air about me? You guys are people, right? Or maybe not. Maybe you can't answer this. I don't? Okay. Is that no, I don't, or no, you're not a person? I'm not a people. I'll say no. I want my life to be an ever-changing journey where each new adventure becomes another chapter in the tale. That sounds like a pretty great U-quiz. This seems too grand. I don't have that kind of ambition in my life. I'm resourceful and can adapt to changing and challenging environments. I like to think I am. I have a strict code of moral conduct and expect the same from others. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not like... This is weird. I hope that others would act morally, but I don't like... I'm not like, oh, you made a choice that I wouldn't make. Ah, this is unacceptable to me. So I guess I'm going to say neutral. I have a flamboyant or dramatic temperament. No. Well, I'd like to be a little bit more flamboyant. I feel most alive when engaged in physical exertion where the rush fuels my spirit. No. I often rely on my instincts, trusting my gut reactions in the heat of the moment. No. I'm mindful of my impact on the environment, striving to live in harmony with nature and reduce my ecological footprint. Yes, but that's hard to do in capitalism. My bond with animals is a source of joy and companionship, fostering empathy and understanding my life. Yes, I love animals. When encountering a conflict, I use my gift of persuasion to find common ground. Yeah, sometimes. I'm willing to make deals with unsavory individuals to achieve my goals. This is the warlock question, I believe. Is that what a warlock is? Yes. This is the warlock question. No. I strive to raise awareness about pressing issues like climate change and biodiversity loss. Get me out of here, I'm not taking any more U-quizzes. Did you have any, like, useful data as a result? Any quizzes that were so good or so bad that you can make me take them, and that would be funny? I strive to take awareness, yes. I value experiences and thrills over tradition or structure, I guess. I'm often wary of strangers, sometimes. I'm comfortable operating on the fringes of society. Yeah. I feel nervous sometimes about having a certain level of scorn applied to myself. I feel nervous that if I truly come across as perfectly honest about who I am, that I'll be ostracized, and that makes me feel bad. But people who are in the fringes of society, I love. I don't... This is hard. I'll say slightly agree. I respect a worthy opponent, even if they stand on the other side of a fight. This is me talking about, like, having an argument with someone about Danganronpa. And, like, they're making some good points. I have a fierce loyalty to those I consider my tribe or companions, and I'm willing to go to great lengths to protect them. Oh, yeah. I have a strong moral compass and an unwavering belief in a cause or ideal. I think this is actually, at least the first part is a repeat. I guess. I value learning and intellectual pursuits above all else. That's the wizard question. I strive to cultivate a deeper sense of gratitude and mindfulness, recognizing the gift we've all been given. No. I prioritize help. I hate realizing the gift that we've all been given. I prioritize helping others even if it inconveniences me. I'm not easily discouraged by setbacks and learn from my mistakes. No. I mean, yeah? No. Maybe. Discipline and personal improvement are the keys to overcoming any challenge. Not any challenge. I'm humble, feeling that true greatness lies in service to others. I don't know. In social settings, I am naturally drawn to the spotlight, eagerly engaging with others and entertaining them with my takes. I love entertaining people with my takes. Self-control and inner peace are among my most important goals. I don't like these questions. I view the world through the lens of spiritual significance, finding meaning in even the most mundane of occurrences. No. I pick up on subtle physical cues others miss. Sometimes, but then other times I, miss really obvious physical clues. I rely more on instinct and raw talent than on study or discipline. Me? I would kin Karumi, or are you talking to Panta? No. I find solace in the simplicity of the wilderness, where the absence of civilization speaks to my instincts. Okay, what class am I? Paladin! Oh, I turned off the light. Hi, Casey. Welcome back. Trying to turn the light back on. There it is. A paladin is a holy warrior, blending martial prowess with unwavering faith and righteousness. I said, strongly disagree on every single faith-related question. Thought for sure you would get druid. Druid's only 60%. Even ranger's higher. I don't know. One of my first D&D characters was a druid, actually. I am someone who is outgoing, sociable. Chiako. Yep. I guess so. Maybe kind of. Is compassionate, has a soft heart? Yes, I like to think so. Tends to be disorganized sometimes. Is relaxed, handles stress well. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I'm cool as a cucumber. And other times something really minor happens and I get really stressed out. So it depends. I guess generally I'm fairly relaxed. Has few artistic interests. No. Has an assertive personality. I guess slightly disagree. I don't know. It depends. Is respectful, treats others with respect. Those are the same thing. Yes. Tends to be lazy. Yes. Or, yeah, mostly. Stays optimistic after experiencing a setback. Slightly disagree. Is curious about many different things. Yes. Rarely feels excited or eager. No, I get excited about things. Tends to find fault with others. No. Is dependable, steady. Am I dependable? I guess so. I don't know. Is moody, has up and down mood swings. No. Is inventive, finds clever ways to do things. Yeah. Tends to be quiet. It'd be pretty funny if I said yes on a stream where I've been talking nonstop for 5 hours. It depends. Feels little sympathy for others. No. Is systematic, likes to keep things in order. I guess so. I like to be organized. Can be tense. Sometimes, yeah. Very tense. Is fascinated by art, music, or literature. Yeah. Is dominant, acts as a leader. No. Starts arguments with others. No. Definitely not. There's a difference between an argument and a spirited discussion. And I don't like arguments. If it becomes an argument, I'm not interested. I disengage. Unless it's something really important, I guess. Which there are a few things that I would consider important enough to have an argument over. Has difficulty getting started on tasks. Yes. Feels secure, comfortable with self. I guess so. More so recently than I have in the past, for sure. Avoids intellectual, philosophical discussions. No. Is less active than other people. Yeah, unfortunately. Has a forgiving nature. Yeah. Can be somewhat careless, sometimes. Is emotionally stable, not easily upset. It depends. I'm going to say more no than yes. Has little creativity. I like to think I'm pretty creative. Is sometimes shy, introverted. Yes, sometimes is the key word there, though. Is helpful and unselfish with others. I feel like I feel like I'm being overly self-congratulatory with all of these. Am I unhelpful and unselfish with others? I don't know. It's impossible to see myself from an outside perspective. These kinds of questions, these kinds of tests can only measure like... Oh, that sucks. Panta. I am nice. Thank you. But like, I feel like these kinds of questions can only really measure the way that you think about yourself rather than the way that you really are. And I don't have a robust opinion about whether or not I'm helpful and unselfish. Keeps things neat and tidy, not really. Worries a lot, yeah. Strongly agree. Values art and beauty, yes. Finds it hard to influence people. Sometimes, I don't know. Is sometimes rude to others. I don't like to be rude. But I don't know. Rude is like an external thing. I don't know if I can really speak to that. Is efficient, gets things done sometimes. Often feels sad, yes. Is complex, a deep thinker. Am I complex? Oh yeah, I'm so complex. There's so many layers to me, you have no idea. Is full of energy. Not really. Maybe neutral. Is suspicious of others' intentions. Your motives are very complex. Yeah. Yeah. No. Is reliable, can always be counted on. Yes, I'm so reliable, you have no idea. Keeps their emotions under control. Yes, I think so. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Sometimes. Has difficulty imagining things. No. Is talkative. Yeah. Can be cold and uncaring. I don't know. I don't want to be. Leaves a mess. Doesn't clean up sometimes, unfortunately. Actually, funny story about this one. So the last week of classes at Miami, the college that I just graduated from, was obviously like exams and final projects, and it was all really like high stress stuff that I was trying to do. And because of that, a lot of the other like things that I was giving energy to kind of fell by the wayside. And one of them was I kind of left the kitchen a bit of a mess. It wasn't that big of a deal because it was just me. There wasn't anybody else living there. But then I finished everything midnight that night, the last night when grades were due. And then the next day was graduation. So I woke up obviously really early and I had to get all dressed up in my little cap and gown and go to graduation and stuff. And then there were 2 days of graduation. And then at the end of the last day, I was helping my sister move out the whole day. And then I just went home. But that meant that there was never any opportunity to like actually clean up my apartment. So I was really intending to go back soon, like really soon, really early in the summer, to get it all cleaned up. So if my one roommate who doesn't live there anymore moved back, or didn't move back, came in to get all his stuff out, he wouldn't obviously have a really messy thing. But he's moving out today. He texted me at like noon and he was like, hey, I'm here already. You left a mess. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to clean it up. And I'm going to get my stuff tomorrow. It's 1 day away. It's so sad. I was going to go clean and now I can't. Ebenezer Scrooge fit? I wish. Imagine walking across the stage like that. Rarely feels anxious or afraid. No, I feel anxious or afraid often. Thinks poetry and plays are boring. Not always, no. Prefers to have others take charge. Yes. Sometimes. Is polite, courteous to others. I like to think so. Is persistent, works until the task is finished. I don't know. Sometimes. Tends to feel depressed. Blue sometimes. Has little interest in abstract ideas. No. Shows a lot of enthusiasm. It depends. I guess, no. Assumes the best about people. Yeah. Sometimes behaves irresponsibly. I'm glancing down at the gender binary question, and I'm not excited about that. Sometimes behaves irresponsibly. I guess sometimes. I don't know. No. I don't know. Am I irresponsible sometimes? Yeah, really. If they don't let you submit it without clicking, I might just like close this question, the quiz, and not even submit. Just go do something else. Is politically liberal. We'll go to that. Is temperamental, gets emotional quickly. The big five is only people who are for one of the big two genders. No, I don't get emotional super easily. Is original that comes up with new ideas. I don't know. Is politically liberal. So this question, the word liberal, do you mean liberal as in like on the left side of the political spectrum, or do you mean liberal as in like in the middle of the political spectrum? Because most of the people in my real life to this day still think that more liberal means like more progressive all the time. I'm going to assume that that's what this means, and then it would be strongly agree. If you choose to rate another person, what is their gender? I don't know. How old are you? I am 23. Some required questions are missing valid answers. Uh-oh. Too bad. Not doing this one. Boo. Did you answer truthfully on all these questions? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think those were demographic type questions, so it's like for their statistics, they can say, well, 75% of people say that they didn't answer all these questions truthfully. Okay, did you have a U quiz I could do? No, all U quizzes are bad. Okay. I can answer questions about kink, I guess. I don't know. Go to the trending page of UQuiz. My deteriorating ability to type is indicative of my like larger deteriorating ability to speak and conceptualize of complex concepts. Are you more like Aiko or more Yuta? I don't know. Are you touched by sunlight or moonlight? Ooh. Enter your name. Kataga. How do you spend your free time? Going outside and doing something fun. Visit a cafe. I didn't answer. No, I don't know. You can say what you think, but I don't know. Visit a cafe. Read a book outside. Working on personal projects. I guess, I don't know. I like reading. Are you annoying? I like that better. If the witch suburbanite, do you follow girl code? Pick something you have in your username. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I don't have any of these in my username. Wait, which suburbanite? Okay. Kataga. White mom. First, how many kids would you want? I don't know. 0. No kids. Your kid's school's having a bake sale. Pick a pastry to bring. My town famous chocolate chip cookies. An apple pie made with love. Rainbow cupcakes all my kids helped me make. Something fancy like macarons. Those store-bought sugar cookies. Who has time to actually bake, right? I'd make an apple pie. I made an apple pie one time. It was really good. And it's not that hard. It was pretty involved, but it didn't like take forever. You would want to watch your kid play which sport? Soccer, football, American, basketball, baseball. I would prefer if they played in theater or choir. I want them to be gay. Pick a car to drive your kids to school. I guess the van. I don't know. You get a call from your kid's school saying they got in a fight with a classmate. LMAO, that's my kid. Apologize to the kid's family and punish my child. My child would never. Did at least win? I don't know. This would depend on the circumstances, so I'll say LMAO. Your kids are asleep. Time for you to... Time to drown myself in wine. Calling my husband up for some fun. Ooh la la. Rolling up a blunt. Is there like a stoner mom answer? Sleep, I need sleep. Ideal punishment. Taking away phones or toys? I don't know. Chores, maybe? What kind of moms do you hate? Time for you to be rolling up a blunt. That's all the time. Tries to be hip and fit in with youngsters, rude to faculty and other parents, addicted to drugs, bad influence to their kids. This is the stoner mom, of course. Always bragging about their kids, always so put together and has a perfect relationship with husband. I guess being rude is not good. Addicted to drugs isn't great either, but I don't know. I'm Kate. The sweetest, gentlest soul out of everyone. Makes the best chocolate chip cookies. This is really funny because it wasn't... I'm not an archetype. I'm just this one person. This stock image of a lady. That is pretty funny. I'm this white mom. This one. Which AO3 tag are you? I'm the Kataga tag. Actually have the word tag in my name, so that works. What best describes your vibe? Short fic energy, long fic energy, a fic that was supposed to be 1K and spiraled into 100K, or an abandoned work in progress. I don't know. What do any of these mean? What you guys should answer this for me. I don't know. Which of these is more my vibe? Am I more short fic energy or long fic energy? Or am I an abandoned work in progress? Short fic? Okay. Your favorite relationship trope? Friends to lovers, enemies to lovers, exes to lovers, or strangers to lovers? You're so real, Panta. I don't know. Isn't any people that end up with lovers actually strangers to lovers? Just over a long enough time span? I'll say that one because it's the funniest. Do you hope to appeal to a wide range of people? Yes, but I'm afraid of being perceived. Frowny face. That one probably. Pick one. Hits, kudos, bookmarks, comments. I don't know. Bookmarks. Someone threw a mean comment. What do you do? I don't care. Pick a kink! Yay! Here we go. Yeah, these are all pretty straightforward. I don't know. Yeah, they're really normie. Age gap would be the answer for the Toxic Yuri Sex Brigade, probably. I'll say pet play, probably. You can do, like, the size difference stuff with that. That could be interesting. Do you consider yourself cursed? Define cursed. Type of punctuation overused. Pensive, of course. Do you consider yourself feral? I have Stream Manager open on my phone right here, and I just watched back. I glanced over and I saw the moment when I said that thing about pet play, and I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment from myself 5 seconds ago. I'm very well behaved. Omegaverse is funny. I don't know. I love other tags. I'm gonna pick Delulu Hopeless Romantic Evening. I don't know. Crack treated seriously. And domestic. Hey, Dead Dove was number 3. Consensual but not safe or sane. That's a funny one. I like crack treated seriously. That's like Aiko with Chiaki, maybe. Chiaiko. Are you actually funny? Here we go. Kataga. What's your humor? None of these. Skibbity Toilet. I like that Skibbity Toilet is a subsection of humor. Other. Recommendations for the humor one. Absurdity, I guess. People love my jokes. I'm so funny. Pick one image you think is funny to you. None of these are funny. This one. People tell me I'm funny all the time. Fate. What? What does this mean? This quiz, the one I'm doing right now, because they said Skibbity Toilet. They're probably like 11. Yeah, I think so. I'm waiting for an answer for this. I don't know what this means. Yeah, I agree. Panta. They should go to GameStop and pick out any game they want. It's like that Tumblr post. They'll save you from your haters. We'll go to GameStop. Nah. Yes, I'm funny. Yay! Certifiably hilarious. Yay! Woo! Yippee! Okay, now what? That's every personality quiz on the internet and you won? That's good. That's good, right? React to this video. Okay. Pause. That was the wrong thing. Oops. I'm ready for the top 10 SpongeBob funny faces. It is now past midnight for me. I'm not saying that because I'm going to stop like right now. I'm saying that because the level of energy that I'm like displaying is kind of decreasing as time is going on. And I don't want that to seem like, oh, Kataga's so depressed or done with this or something. Kataga, mildly eepy perhaps. But not even like, I don't know. Okay. I feel like there's a sort of level between it started already. Don't start yet. There's kind of a level. I'm supposed to be working right now, so I keep streaming so I have an excuse to not doing work. There you go. Yeah, perfect. I was gonna say I feel like there's a level of tiredness between oh, I'm so tired, I'm gonna fall asleep right now, and I'm fully awake. Where like you don't feel tired, it's just that your brain kind of works half as well. You're kind of stupid. And it's harder to say things because you're like your brain is working at half speed and you're kind of like ugh. That's kind of how I am right now. Scream! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Which of these top 5 faces was my favorite? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'll probably have to watch the video another like 600 times in order to be able to answer that definitively, probably. Really cannot say. I can play more Baba music. I only have 3 in the thing. But it, like, skipped off of them because I went back to something else. How do I do this? Nope, I went the wrong way. Yay! Yeah, I did hear that Doge died only a few days ago. Very sad. Not a very good optical illusion. There's nothing here. How to talk to your cat about gun safety. Outwitting squirrels. Chicken nugget keychain. Tortilla blanket. Farting animal coloring book. Instant underpants. Lie down glasses. I would buy these. Nicolas Cage sequin pillow. Realistic stomach fanny pack. That'd be funny. Bacon bandages. Chia, Bob Ross. Dehydrated water. Just add water. Girl a boyfriend. Drop me in water for a lover that's made to order. Handerpants. Next page. Inflatable unicorn horn for cats. With this inflatable unicorn horn, your cat will finally be able to free to live out its wildest dreams. Kamaputra. 52 mind-blowing ways to poop. Lick your cat groomer. Mullet on the go. Pooping Pooch's calendar. Toad handbag. Yodeling pickle. Creepy clown art. Dancing with cats. Duty head. Gift of nothing. Learning to play with the lion's testicles. You got that, sister? Your sister that sync with part? It's funny. Never ending happy birthday card. Oh, it just like keeps playing music forever. And if you rip open the card to pull out the battery, Lydian confetti goes everywhere. I can't speak because I'm so tired. Nose acrobatics. Subtle butts. Roto Wipe. Cat Sitter VHS. Crafting with cat hair. This doesn't seem like a stupid thing. This would just be cute. You make little guys. Bedtime for you? Okay. Canned unicorn. Good night, Lux. Thanks for swinging by. Hopefully next time we stream, it'll be something a little bit more interesting. This is, gives me a headache. There was a puzzle like this in, what's it called? Zero Escape. This music is making me sleepy too. Yay! That's not what I want. I want it all colored in. Are you tired too? I can be done. We can be done. It's just sad. I'm having so much fun hanging out with my besties. Oh, it's one square Minesweeper. Yeah. That didn't work. Let's not do that. I hate these. I can't do these at all. I'm usually pretty good with most, like, puzzles, but I can't do these. There was one of these in the game See You Later, Alligator, and I straight up had to hit the button that, like, just skips the puzzle for you, because I couldn't do it. Nico the Sealed Jigsaw Puzzle? Okay. Do they rotate? This is so much fun. I'm so happy we get to do this. Stream and just like hang out. It's so nice. I love my friends. Why you? Ooba dooba dooba. There's more Baba as you. He is being formed. I'm getting really tired. Let's make this the last thing. I'll finish this puzzle and then we'll call it. Yay! Okay. That's all for today. Or tonight at this point. It's pretty late. Oh boy. That was great. I hope everybody had a good time. Had a good stream. I'm happy to hear it, Casey. Good night to you as well. And good night to everybody else. Good night, Panta. I guess is it because Lux already left. Good night. I love you.